Ai tēnei rā, ai te hōhaka tō koutou te whakarongo ki taku reo. Mai anō rā, kei mihi ake rā ki te kaupapa. Anei mātou o rongo whakāta, o te anō tūranga nui a kiwa, Ngāti te aitanga mahaki, ngai tā manuhiri, o tira tūranga nui a kiwa, e mihi ake nā kia koutou. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou kato. I te whaotanga roa i ngā marukua hine moana, e papaki tauana, ambare o te wā, e ko te kuri a pāwai.
Ora mai a pāwai, i runga tona waka i ahora, taka pakaru ki tu ara nui o kana waka hara mai ki uta ki te rapa hawi, ki te rapa puna, ki ka ki te a te hawi, ka ki te a te puna, ki eka e kama kama kawi a tōna mimire ana motu, rere ana wai paua koko putu, te a te putanga ki waho ki a unu mai tōna puri e maki a maera, e ngā maru o te moana e tapoto nei. Kahuri te haere, aua ki te taira whiti. Ko te rere a te manue, kata iti, karuati, pati kore haere mai. Karona, karona, wako o te timi e. Hei waitaki no pi, hei waitaki no pa. Kawira mai
Just let me break in here. I was thinking when they went down on their knees, I was thinking, oh God, I hope they can stand up again. But just to get back to what we're doing, your supervising agency, they call it, but mō tātou rā, te whānau tautoko, is He Kura Te Tangata Trust. And they have decided, we always give certification to recognise different things. Because we've been giving them on the Saturday night, a lot of people don't go to the social. We wanted you all to participate. But could I please invite the Honourable Meka Paitiri to the stage to help me to present these? Meka, are you still there, darling? Thank you. I know you've got some sort of conference on. I'm so pleased you've managed to join us. No, they will finish after this. I'd like to, so the first one, where are you, darling? Can you just come over here? Our first one is presenting, these certificates are for those who are 80 years plus. Our first recognition is to Colleen Hawkins. And even though this is Rongo Whakaata's first stand, a lot of these people have actually been coming to this kaupapa without a rōpū. Has Colleen got... there she goes. Me mihi ka tika. I'll ask Auntie Colleen to stay here. And our second recognition to the rōpū of Rongo Whakaata, 80 plus again, Lillian Horsfall. Some sort of lie here.
This is how we do it in Rongo Whakaata. She's actually 90.
$90? Could we please recognise Auntie Colleen, Auntie Lillian, and of course, thank you to the Minister for coming up. And hei tautoko ia rātou, anei ke te waiata whakamutunga mo tēnei o ngā rōpū haka, ano ko te Rongo Whakaata mā rātou, wā rātou mahi hei whakatutuki. Tēnā tātou. No, come on, you can't bond on my stage. Because I gave them the look. You know the look? This is what I talk about at this kaupapa. A theatre full of the look. Because you know it, and it does this. And then if you don't know what that means, they do this. And then if you still don't listen, they do this. And by that time, someone as famous as me is lying on the floor scared to death. We have another opu coming up, but I need to just give you your housekeeping. And would you like to know the live stream now so that you can tell your family? Do you want to pull your phone out? Because after this, hello, Tux. How my son? Ngāti Haua. Good. Nice to see you, fellas, Ngāti Haua. Here are the live stream. For Facebook, you can text back to your whānau. If they're trying to get us on Facebook, because they are going live and the live is working very well. www.facebook.com. Oh, hurry up! I'm sorry. I just can't control this mouth sometimes. /Te Papa, one word, TEPAPA. So for Facebook, www.facebook.com/Te Papa. If they're going online, it is this, tepapa.nz/kapahaka. So online, tepapa.nz/kapahaka. For Facebook, www.facebook.com/Te Papa, and that way you can get on the live stream. They all want to be part of it. And for those of you, if it's your first time, you know how you go to all these kapahakas that don't you take a photo, don't you video, don't you walk in here, we're going to shut the doors, and don't you sit over there because your head is too tall or something, I don't know. Well, I'm the only one with a mic, and this is your do kaupapa. Do take photos. Do video your nanny to send back home. Do run up here and put a $10 on the... Is that a good one? Do run up here. Like the Marawas, you know, they just stick it over. Well, but not if you're a man. Watch whose titties you play with. But it just goes over there. So, it is the Do Festival. And you know why I think like that? Because if it weren't for them, we wouldn't be the magnificent beings that we are today. And we are. It's a great day to be Māori. Oh, I know these ones. You fellas wouldn't listen to me to go home last year, eh? What you doing with all these old girls? You trying to hide from me? Come here. Come here. Give your auntie a kiss. And go back and earn money on the TV. They won't give you any. Kia hoki ki te kaupapa. These ones represent a lot of memories for me, and especially a lot of memories of the prolific, you know, the composers, the singers, the people who adapted Pākehā tune to kupu Māori, not because they didn't know how to make their own tune, but they tried to decide what was going to make te reo Māori very attractive to its peoples. So today, they're going to be representing a lot about Tuini Ngāwai. I know we've got 2 or 3 hapu here. Somebody, where's your pauako? Where's... Oh. Ko ai ngā iwi kei roto i a koe, pēhea ngā mahi i te kāinga?
Ko Ngāti Parau. Whitu atu. E hoko whitu.
I know who you are. Thinks I don't know where they're from. No, well, I will say that. I will say Ngāti Parau. But today I'm really into honouring the iwi and the hapu and the marae that make you. Te whānau arua taupare.
Te whānau arua taupare.
And who?
Hikurangi.
Hikurangi. And who? Awai?
Wai parapara. Kāwarirangi.
And who? One moment?
Maumahara.
That's 5. Any more?
Te whānau te aotau warirangi.
Any more?
Ngāti ira.
Any more?
Ngāti Horowai.
Any more?
Whānui maha potoro te rohe o te tāra whiti. Rātou maa kato. Iwi kato.
And I'm really aware of that. But you know, if I hadn't done that, all these hapu would just be, you know, I te moe tonu, I te huna tonu. It's not right. I te wā ahau e tupu ana, the hapu had the power, not the iwi. The hapu had the power. And we need to go back there. So, whilst they take cover in the precious cloak of their iwi, the power and the mana that iwi has belongs to those 7 people who called me. Nā reira, celebrating Tuini Ngāwai. I won't go through their program because I usually just sit here and very much enjoy what you're doing. Nōku te honore kua taua nō koutou, ki roto ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Nā reira, e hoa mā. And the other doers, feel free to join them. Please welcome group number 2, ko te hoko whitu atu.
kai waho. Waka, kimi noa, na waka.
Yeah.
Could I please ask again the Honourable Minister Whaitiri to join me? He kura te tangata hua i o te whānau tautoko. The group of trustees would like to recognise these people. Firstly, we wish to... Can you come over here so I can got my back to you, please? Just the way I'm raised, I'm sorry. Thank you. Ko te tohu tuatahi, for the 75 pluses, could we please invite Pātari Maraki? And for the 75 pluses again, he kura te tangata taikura wish to recognise Lois McCarthy Robinson. Tēnā koe. And for an 80 plus, he kura te tangata wish to recognise Merle Pewhairangi. Yeah, I think we just squeaked in on her 80th birthday, but worries, I'm the only one here with a mic. And he kura te tangata wish to recognise another 80 or 80 plus, Te Riu or Lil Chappie. And hei kīna ki haere I enei mahi, he kura te tangata wishes to recognise Doris Aspinall, 85 plus. She's not here, but the family's taking it back. I want to talk to that guitarist. Where's the guitarist? And where's the other man? So how old are you?
It's telling.
Kare, at your age, it doesn't matter. How many husbands you had? None. Well, I'm only 70, I had 2. So... where's the man that was playing the guitar? This is what epitomises Māori for me, is that they just get up and they lead their people. They're all generals. So I wish to recognise, because it's her area, the Honourable Minister, so I really wanted her to do that with her aunties and nans. Thank you so much, Minister. Want to have a little word to your people? Want to have a little word?
Kia ora tātou, ngā mihi ki o koutou, e te iwi kua taima I runga te kaupapa whakahira-hira. Nō reira, taikura, ngā kaumātua kui mā koroma, hari ko te ngākau, kua taima I runga te kaupapa o te rānei. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou, katoa.
Thank you. In their last number, Te Hokopitu Atu.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. If you need to go out, the toilets are just that side and outside. When people come in, it might be that you might have to move because a lot of those nannies can't. Coming up today, we've got, my next group is Kahungunu. Then we have Waikato. If you just go by the half-hour brackets, hello world, just letting you know what's happening. So we have Kahungunu, we have Waikato, Taniparau, we have Taranaki, then we have Ngāti Wai no Te Nota, we have Ngāti Haua, we have Ngāti Pātua, we have Ngāti Tūparetoa, we have Tauranga Moana, we have the Auckland Anglican, we have Ngai Tahu, and we have Upoko o Te Ika. I spoke earlier about how some people had a dream. The gentleman who drew this group around him, he was part of that dream. It was founded by Tamahuata in 2006. They were one of the founding groups to perform at the inaugural Taikura, the Kaumata program in 2007 in Palmerston North. Over the last 11 years, Ngāti Kahungunu Taikura have honoured and acknowledged Kahungunu icons who were great composers like Paraire Tomoana, Canon Wee Huata, and those songs are well known throughout Aotearoa and the world. The E Parira, the Pōkare Kare, the Pāmai, the Tūtira Mai. But this year, the Kahungunu Kaumātua will open their performance by honouring Waiata Oriori, composed by Tūhoto Ariki of Te Wairarapa, with He Oriori Mo Tū Tere Moana, composed in 1907 and later arranged into a choral by Tamahuata in the early 2000s. I've always said Tama was way ahead of his time. I believe I knew him well, and I believe he was way ahead of his time, but his music still lives. They have compositions by Tama, composed for his Sydney group, He Toa Takitini. The next composition, well-known Waiata Poi, Hoki Hoki Tonu Mai. Another composition, become a well-known Waiata for the people of Te Pakipakitanga or Hine Te Mua, like Te Hokinga Mai, which is an iconic song. The Waiata was composed by Bishop Mariu and Taite Kupa. They've got a range of songs there, and I'm really happy because Heretaunga Tamatea, they signed their third reading the other day. And I'm from Te Hauke, so I was especially glad to see that every marae is going to get an allocation. And when I saw them, it's been a long time. It's been a long, long time, and maybe these waiata go all around there. So I am particularly pleased to see my tuakana and my whaia standing here. Nā reira, kahungunu, anei a takitumu ki tauranga moana. E mihi ana e tangi ana ki a koutou i ngā wā katoa. Hei Auntie Tony. E tangi ana mo takutungane. So thank you. He started. Ihaka was down here, but He Kura Te Tangata are very, very pleased to welcome home one of the founding groups, Ngāti Kahungunu Taikura, to this, their 2018 performance, Tēnā tātou.
Yeah.
Kia ora ana, pia. Kia ora koutou ngā manuhiri, te hau kāinga i haere mai nei tēnei rā, te whakanui te tauhau o te Māori. Nō reira tēnei, taikuro kahungunu e mihi atu nei kia koutou tēnei rā. Anei rā hoki a mātou waiata whakamutunga poroporo aki kia koutou, e rā anō hoki a pōpō. Nō reira tēnā koutou, tēnā rā koutou katoa.
If I'm
Don't go away. I don't have any certificates. The way the certificates work is that the Ropu, if they have time, they've given the names to He Kura Te Tangata, to the trustees. These ones are so humble, they don't like to take anything for themselves, but I'm just going to step them out now. Could I please have anybody? I don't like my back to the people. Go over there. Go over there. Angie, can you drag your aunties over there? Could I have anybody who is 75? Oh, no, I'm going to start at the other end. Anybody older than 80, please step forward. It's like, please stand 7, 8. Anyone older than 70? Anyone older than 75? Anyone older than 75, step forward. Anyone older than between 70 and 75? Kahunguna, where are you out there? Stand, please. We recognise these people through their tupuna. Did you do it, Parira? Did you do it, Parira? I didn't pay you all this money to not do it, Parira. Get back over there, hurry up. I so love being in charge of the mic. But how can they go without e parira? How? I hope I don't get a growling from the floor manager. It's funny, and if you take a look just up there, you know, most people have things like umbrellas. I've got a whole row of walking frames. They're all over there, and I say, oh, take a photo and send it to the TV. But if you've just joined us, kia ora e te ao, kia ora e te motu, and welcome to this ngā mahi kapahaka o ngā taikura o te motu. Thank you. It's hosted by He Kura Te Tangata, and we're here at Papa Tongarewa, and we're very, very proud to present this festival to the world, because that's where you are, and I hope you can see your nannies. And again, if you've just come, this is a Do Festival. Please take lots of photos of your nannies. Please come up and give them a kiss while they're performing. I love that. I love that. And it's a competition where we don't care if you don't look the same as others. We don't care if you've got different actions. It's not the matatini. And like many of them say, here's what one said, oh, what you're doing now's not really kapahaka. They're just running around. But you watch them, and then the music starts, and the magic happens. The magic happens in their hands and their face and their eyes. Mama noiho ngā mahi. And so this is the beauty of this festival. So welcome to Te Papa Tongarewa. Te whakaeke muri ahau. Up until about a year and a half ago, our patron, our founding patron, was the Princess Tōmairangi Paki. But at her death, her son, Tūrongo, has been holding the position with the support of the Kingitanga and, of course, of Waikato Whānui. And so Tūrongo is on here trying to wrangle his aunties and nannies. But I would see Tōmai always sat there. So thank you to the people who are always sitting there, and she would sit there and I would see her hands. For those who know, it's okay. Oh. For me, she's still here because the mahi is still going. So Tōmairangi Paki is still here. I do have some stuff on their songs, but many things have happened to my family particularly over the last 2 or 3 days. And I don't feel like talking at the moment. But please enjoy them today. According, he ai ki te tikanga, kua tau mai rātou, kia te tuki e te karanga o te rā, koe rā noiho. Nā reira kua tau, aha kua toko iti rātou ki tā te mea i pakaro i te tuatahi. E toko iti rātou. Engari kua tau mai, ka mahi ngā mahi o te rā, o te pōnei, engari moata mai, ka hoki rātou ki tā rātou marae, hei tangihia e wā rātou taonga kei runga e ngā marae e rua. Tētahi kei runga i a Waingaro, tētahi kei roto i a Manipoto. Nā reira, haunga no ko te pepa. Ko tāku e ki ana, kia piki te ora ki runga ki taku ariki, a tūheitia. Kia piki te ora ki runga ki taku whare ariki. Kia piki te ora ki aku pau. Ki aku pau ngā tauira mo aku mahi. Mai rāna. Can I present to you, please, Tanipara Waikato Whānui.
Yamang! Haya pakia! Oh, pakia, pakia, wai, tagaia kakia! Hey, hoki! Oh, Pimaringa, Patarana, Kaiwa, Hombantanu! Tangkata! 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 Kirunga, Paikata, Amaria, Maia, Geara, Tuara, Geara! Vaka, Hikari! Hikari, Kafa! Omaia, Kukutia, Weka, Wekea! Weka, Wekea! Weka, Tuara, Geara!
Tēnā tātou. I'd like to just come in now because it helps Uncle Jim to have a little bit of a breather. And we wish to recognise, could I call the, I believe there's a couple of trustees that are coming to help me. Ihaka, are you there? Of He Kura Te Tangata, and we wish to recognise these people. Oh, ka pai. Tēnā kōrua. Come over here, my darling. Thank you. For the 75 pluses. No, it's not these ones. Ihaka, could I ask you to come this side so that they can come near you, please? And for the 75 pluses, He Kura Te Tangata and Papa Tongarewa wish to recognise Te Ata Ngākete. Noho koe ki konei, please, tu koe ki konei. For 75 plus, Margaret Nico. For 75 plus, the kaupapa wishes to recognise Te Ara Whanaunga Thompson. Tēnā koutou. He Kura Te Tangata wishes to recognise 75 plus Te Miharo Munro. In the 75 plus, He Kura Te Tangata and Papa Tongarewa wish to recognise Te Uhiuhi Pompey. That's my tuakana, she's naughty. He Kura Te Tangata wishes to recognise Te Rangi Māwai Tūkere Tahapehi. In the 75 pluses, He Kura Te Tangata wishes to recognise Annie Wills. Don't go away, fellas. No koutou ki konei. he kura te tangata and Papa Tongarewa wish to recognise in the 75 pluses, Hinekehu Quinn. In the 75 pluses, he kura te tangata wishes to recognise Moana Dick. We're now getting to the teenagers and the 80 plus. He kura te tangata and Papa Tongarewa wish to recognise Aroha Rawiri. Come over here, Auntie. Haramaki konei, Auntie. And he kura te tangata wishes to recognise in the 85 plus, Kate Hardy. And our youngest one here, he kura te tangata and Papa Tongarewa wish to recognise 85 plus, Hemi Raufero. Tēnā, and as I mentioned before, you may have heard at the pōhiri, kei te hoki tēnei whānau ki tā rātou kāinga. Hei te moata, ka huri te kei o te waka kia hoki rātou. Ki wā rātou nei kaupapa. But that's what we do, you know. Somebody sends us a pōhiri, we got to go and do. This group was about 100. And there were 3 buses, but they sent 1 bus and some cars just so that they don't disappoint you. So personally, I want to thank our sitting chairman, Tūrongo Paki, on behalf of his mother, our founding patron. But I wish to thank the fact that the kei a rātou te tikanga, ko taimai ki konei, ko hoki ki reira, and this is what this kapahaka is about. It's about being Māori. It is a fine day to be Māori. Nā reira, hei whakaoti, anei ke a tani wharau.
Whakarārangi. Line up again.
Ko tēnei te tau, tahi rau, oro te kau, o te kingitanga. I tū ai mātou he rā whakangahau, ki runga, i te taha o tamarai o tūronga wāwai, e rau tari kau rāra ngā tata akene. Me hoki ngā wakaro, i te tau tahi mana waru rau, ima te kau maono te tau. Ki Pukawa, ki motarawa mai ngā whiri kōrero, kia hangai, he kini mō ngai tāu a tiwi mau. Ka tahi ka puta atua nei ngā whakaritenga. A wiro mō tamehana tara pipipi. Nā i whakawahi a te kini tuata. Kai roto ia mātau i tēnei rātona nei uri. I haere tonu ana, i haere tonu ana. I haere tonu ana ngā whakaritinga, moto tātou kingi. Tēnei rangi tonu, kai konei ia, hei whakakarohi mai a kingi tū heitia, i runga i tōna marohanga, ki tā wā. Wa e rara e kautau ngā tātou mā, i whakanuitia, tēnei rau tau,
Tēnei rau, kotai, tēnei tau, ko tahi rau, ono te kau. Kia tū ai, te kingi, haere tonu ana. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Tēnā tātou katoa.
Thank you.
koutou, noho I hora, ke alo mai no tātou kakoa.
Ka pai. Tēnā tātou. Any Ngāti Wai still left in the building? Any Ngāti Wai still out there? Where are you? Because you shouldn't be here. You want to own up now? Ngāti Wai and Ngāti Haua from the Taikura, Ngāti Haua and Ngāti Wai, you should be up in Oceania. Just getting ready to come. I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit sad with my family going home to the Tangihanga. Ngāti Wai and Ngāti Haua, please go to the dressing room. And to the representatives, could you please go and get your team's lunch? The lunches are up in Amokura level 4. Go and get them because they close off at 2:30. But go and get your team's lunch. Thank you. Please take a seat. Teams still to go, other than my next team. Taranaki, Ngāti Wai, Ngāti Haua, Ngāti Pātua, Ngāti Tūparetoa, Tauranga Moana, Auckland Anglican, Ngai Tahu, Upoko o Te Ika. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please have a seat. Isn't it a fabulous day to be Māori? Isn't it? Matariki is very special for us. Ko kaua tātou I wā tātou mate I te ata nei, nā reira I tēnei wā, hei mihi ki ngā mea katoa, te hanga I a koe, ngā mea Māori. What are we made of? What do we want our mokopuna to be made of? Let's have a think about that. Engari, I tēnei wā, ka tukunaki e tahi o ngā rangatira o ēnei maunga tītohea, pai ake mā te kāinga hei kōrero I te kāinga. I've got Taranaki maunga coming up and I also have a māngai. Thank you. Mai mau kei reira koe? Just as they're waiting, again, Ngāti Wai, Ngāti Haua, please make your way to the dressing rooms. Team Kaiawhina, please go get your lunches. Yes, darling. Tēnei no te māngai, te reo kōrero mō tēnei o ngā rōpū. Thank you.
Kia anō tātou. Mea tuatahi imhi atu ki tērā tokorua I mate, ko koro wetere rāua ko ata I te hau kāinga. Haere I a kōrua, I wainu I rātou. Marunga tērā huarahi kāre I a koutou I kāre kōrua I hoki mai. Haere I te taho tā mātu matu I tangi. Kei ai e mana ki te aki I a koutou I nāia tonu nei. Ka huri. kauri ki a koutou i tai, i noho i waini a mātou i tēnui wā. Ko tēnei a mātou mai te tonga taranaki, a tipu ake mātou tata ki te kau tau i pāhure ake, mai tēnā te timatanga o a Pātea Māori Club. I nā e tonu nei, a tātātou kuia klau hoki o te kāinga, kei te noho hoha i roto i te kāuta, i tōna ake taha, e nā e tonu nei ka noho tātou katoa. Ki te ia koutou, ko tēnei nā tangata i roto i ngā T's, ko 60, 70, 80 hoki, engari e pairawa tēnā ki a mātou. Ka reiro o tēnei kore o tēnei mōkai ki a koutou, engari nau mai, hara mai, whakatau mai, ki tēnei rōpu taranaki ki te tonga. Kia anō tātou.
Hakuna matokeo
Kakahia kake.
Eki no neo ki. O whakarongo mai te iwi nei, whakarongo mai te ao nei. Whakakoa, whakapiri koe tia tauri. E kore e aka, te o Māori i runga i a koe. He maungang tai ko, nei hoki tātou pākia. O te ua tohu kina iwi e. E kore e ki, te uku pike ingoa, ka piki ni a hetara, kanahoro, riki ki ki ha.
Tēnei tamak.
Ki 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 ha.
Tēnei kanawhiua.
Owe, owe, owe ha.
Bāki bā. Bāki bā. E te iwi Māori e na lūne.
Ui-o, o, owe ha.
E te iwi Māori e na lūne.
Ui-o, o, owe ha.
Ka Māori. Ka Māori. Aki akina. Aki akina.
Wakatura o koe kei roko hana, i te maramai pākia. Umaton te hae, kariki tia te hae. Wakapia ki mairi, te rangi maria. Owe, 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 hei.
E hoa mā, kua, he ai ki ngā whakaritenga ko o te ke ngā mahi, engari ko tāku i te rānei, ko hia au ki te whakanuia e ngā mea pakeke o tēnei o ngā rōpū. Taranaki maunga, can I ask anybody 85 or more to step forward? Anybody? 85 or more? Okay, 80 plus? Oh, have we got an 85? Whoa! 80 to 85? Which one is she? Okay. Yeah, which one is she? She's the 85-year-old over there. That's 80 to 85. 75 to 80. Where are you? 75 to 80? Any taranaki maunga out there? Please stand. You are a lucky person. You are a lucky person that you come from these people. Nā reira, mō wēnei nā ngā rangatira o te maunga tītohea o Parihaka tonu. Tēnei te mihi kia koutou. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Mā wai e hari te i ne o te rangi he whakamana. Awesome, mate. Aren't they fabulous? So we are halfway through our program. I hope that you're telling your families at home that they can, where they can tune into the live stream. And again, if you've just arrived, this is a Do Festival. Please do take photos of them. Please do take videos of them. Because I said to them, oh, I'm letting them take the videos. I said, oh, because, and then one of them yells out, oh, because we might be dead next year, so you better keep that one. I said, no, that's not what I meant. Don't tell me what I mean. But can you imagine, because you know how it is at the marae? You know, they just got to go, oi, and you go, oh, even someone as me, even someone as famous as me, as old as me. As soon as I hear oi, I go, what? But when I've got a whole room full of them, my goodness, it's hard to keep up. But I love this kaupapa. And it's my favourite of all the kaupapa I do because it makes me realise that, and I saw this thing, you are the result of the love of thousands. That's what I am. I am the result of the love of thousands. Thank you. And now, last year, my next group, it was their first year. And so they sort of, they weren't too far spread. They just went to a few maraes and got their people together. Engari tēnei tau kua hoki mai. And like Taranaki, I just figured, e pai ake mā te kāinga hei kōrero i te āhuatanga, me ngā āhuatanga o te kāinga. Nā reira kua tikina e tēnei he māngai no te kāinga, he māngai nōku. Engari, anei ke a te tai toke rau, anei tā rātou māngai. Tēnā koe.
Tēnā koutou. Ko tai mai mātou no te akauroa o Ngāti Wai. Te timatatanga i rākau manga tai atu ki Mahurangi. Te taha tai. Nā ka huri ki te tonga, ki Awatea, e piki pārea. E tuana ki runga piki pārea, ka huri ki Pangaruru. Nā i reira, nā mātou katoa, ngā uri o wena whenua. Nā reira, mihi ate kia koutou. Nā reira, e koro tōlo eni mi tēni wā, nā reira tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
I'm aware that every major cause that people have marched for, every striving for justice has always started in the north. It's always come from the north, and their ancestors are magnificent. They're icons, and therefore, mai I taua pito o tēnei o ngā whenua, tēnei te karanga, Ngāti Wai, me o marae, me o hapu, me o rangatira wahine. Nau mai, haere mai, please help me to welcome Ngāti Wai.
koe e mahu ki te rangi ka tere ki tū o Hawaii. He moana, he mani taka waka. Ka maka ore te ngakinga, te patinga, tūhake iri ora. Tau mai te waka i tawa. Taka haka para he pangaronga ki uru e hora rākei. Hau e te riri au e te ruha. Whiria te tūtini he ko tuku whenua taku whenua haka tau. Tau mai hau piti rawa. Nō reira tēnei mātou ngāti wai mihi ana kia koutou. Mihi ana kia koutou. Ko tai mai mātou wanganui a koutou. Nō reira tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Ngāti wai, e te tai toke rau whānui. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. I'm just going to have a look. 85 plus. Please step forward. 85. Push auntie up here, baby. Auntie, kei te kawe mate koe. Koe tēnei, ko tō hua. Oh, ko tō matua. Yeah. Ko hapaina tēnei, hei taonga mōna i te whakaeke. Did I ask for 80s? 75, between 75 and 80. 75 and 80. $75 and $80. Are you all there? Please show recognition to the Pou of the House of Tokerau. Wow, that's magnificent. And someone's just, hang on. Just got a picture off the Facebook and it shows them three. I suppose to other people it looks like 3 people in a wheelchair. But to me it was, whoa. Look at their mana. Whoa. Thank you. And we're going to get some of the comments. At the moment, we've had 329 shares, which is nothing. Aren't your families watching you? Can you get on the, get on the text and tell them to watch, because here's the teams that are left for today. Very soon it's Ngāti Haua, then Ngāti Pātua, then Ngāti Tūwharetoa, then Tauranga Moana, then Auckland Anglican, then Ngai Tahu, then Te Upoko o Te Ika. Tell your people to watch you. Because this is the only time of the year they'll really get a chance to see how wonderful you are. But on behalf of Te Papa Tongarewa and He Kura Te Tangata trustees, this is a fabulous day. Nā reira, tēnei anō te karanga ki tētahi māngai kōrero mō tōku ake rohe I roto I te wā kāinga. For Ngāti Haua, I'd like to ask maybe the kāinga to come and talk about the kāinga. Who has that got? Is it just me or who's talking? They're not quite here. I'm going to have a look what countries are here. Okay, let's have a look at the countries that are here. Tell me, who's here from overseas? Where are you from? Romania? Romania! Tēnā koe, Romania. What other countries, please? And we're telling the people all over the world. What other countries? Romania? Any more from overseas? Yes, please. Where? Can we say kia ora to Spain? Spain and Romania. Other countries that are blessing us today with attending? Romania and Spain. Brazil, tēnā kōrua, Brazil. Oh, hello, cousin. Any other countries out there? Brazil, Spain, up there. United States, tēnā koutou, United States. Any other countries? Hands up. Yes. Vietnam, thank you, Vietnam. You have blessed us today. Any other countries before I hand back to the whānau? We say to all those countries, because the Māori feel it's a blessing, when other people come, they say, kawea mai tō reo, kawea mai ngā mate kei runga i a koe. Any deaths or mishaps you might have had in your country, bring them here, put them down. We will all be happy, or we will all commiserate over them. But for one thing, we will think all together. So welcome to all those countries, and thank you so much. May I please hand over to a māngai for this group from Ngāti Haua. Where are you, cousin? Just talk up a little bit.
Kia ora tātou katoa. Tēnā tātou ko tau mai rā I runga te reo karanga o tēnei rā whakahirihira. Hei mihi ana kia rātou katoa ko moe I roto I te ao wairua. Nā rātou I whakaro hia me tū tēnei kaupapa. Anei mātou, ngā mātā waka katoa ko tā mai ki te tautoko I te karanga. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki tō tātou me ki te kanohi o te kingi, nā rātou ka tā mai aho kōkare tō tātou kingi konei, engari kei konei tōna kanohi, tai atu ki tōna iwi, ana tainui whānui. Nō reira, mihi ana ki ngā rōpu I tui mai I mua ia mātou, tino rawe, tino ātāhua. Nō reira, huri no I roto tō tātou whare, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tēnā koe. And I might just share this last information with you. Ngāti Haua are the whare whakaruruhau for the institution of the tumuaki. When a new monarch is installed within the kingitanga, particularly at Tūranga Waiwai, we have this family Bible. It's like a Māori Bible. And the family of Tarapipiti, the Tamihana family, that is the last thing that makes that person the monarch. And that the tumuaki places the Bible on the head, and that confirms and confers that next king. So the tumuaki is held and esteemed by this rohe, by Ngāti Haua, and I'm blessed because the tumuaki is here today to support his people. Nā reira, e te whare o te tumuaki, e te rohe o Ngāti Haua whānui, tēnei a Aunty Mabel e mihi kauana kia koutou. Tēnā koutou, Ngāti Haua!
It's karo ko tai e te tuaki o te kingitanga tēnei mata ngā pangonga o koutou pai marire. Miharo, miharo, ia iku te ariki, ia iku te ariki, miharo. Kua kite, kua rongo, i ngā tupu a te atua, ia iku te ariki, miharo.
atua he maungarongo ki te whenua, he whakaro pai ki a tātou e tau nei, i rau te reo karango te rā. Ngā mate o te tau, o te marama tainoa atu ki tēnei wā. Te whakaro mō rātou haere koutou ki te huinga o te kahurangi, haere atu rā, haere atu, haere atu. Ke te whare ariki o pota tau, te whero, heke iho, kia koe te kiki tu heitia. Nei rā, te whare o tamehana tara pipipi, e whakahōrere, ia koe, tēnā koutou. Tātou te hunga ora, e hunga pākeke, te hunga kaumātua. Tai tāwhiti mai, ki kunei, ki te whakanui, te kaupapa o te rā, te matariki. Nei rā, te rōpū tai kura o haua, e mihi atu kia koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā hui mai koutou katoa. No ia te
Awa tērā waiata tautoko. And he kura te tangata wishes to recognise someone 80 plus. And I was thinking, who should I get to? Come here, you. You know how I said, you mokopuna should all be up here? I said, what are you doing? He's running around with, I'm photographing my nana. Where's his nana? There's his nana over there. So the cheeky little bugger comes right up here and just about in my face. But you know what? I love it. I love it that a mokopuna would follow its grandmother. I love it. And so I'm going to ask him to present this. Thank you, Rangi, for your mokopuna. Hold this up. And this presentation from He Kura Te Tangata and Papa Tongarewa is going to the Right Reverend Martha Tamihana King. Thank you. Tēnā koutou. You just about did the hongi kiss. I seen it on the TV. They're going to do their last song. I'm going to take the kid out there and teach him the two different things, hongi and a kiss. Not a hongi and a kiss. He ahua pāke a tō mokopuna me ako ngia I mui tō hoki tangata. I'm just saying to your nana, what a lovely day. Can I present Ngāti Haua, the house of the Tumuaki? I'm blessed to have the Tumuaki here today to finish off their program. Tēnā tata. Ko te pānau o Ngāti Haua, roto ia Waikato. We're really funny, eh? You know, things are behind or people are rushing. But you just don't rush. You kiss everybody, all your family, and get there. Just special memories, that's all. So Ngāti Haua is there. Here you are, live stream. Here the next one's turning up. I've got coming up Ngāti Pātua. Then Tūwhare Toa. Then Tauranga Moana. Then Tāmaki Anglican Club. Then Ngai Tahu Ka Oti I runga ia Upoko o te ika. And so people are moving and coming and going. Oh, come here then. I'm sorry, if people need a photo of me, everything has to wait. Come here, please. Come up here. You have to wait. We're taking photos. There we go. Our next group. Again, another iconic group of people that I really, really admire. About a month ago, Tauranga Moana went up at the invitation to celebrate Bastion Point. And I found it humbling, like today, to be in the presence of warriors. People who were prepared to die for their grandchildren and what they believed. And that's what was happening up at Ngāti Whātua. I saw Uncle Joe. He was awesome just being there. I saw a lot of the supposedly radicals, but what's radical? Is saving your children in Mokopuna and your land. Is that radical? For me, it's survival. And we will survive. I don't care how, but we will survive. And I'm determined to do that. I'd like to say, oh, I just got a text, sorry, another one. I just want to say kia ora to my grandson, to Sam Waller, who lives at 42 Misty Valley Road in Henderson. And he's watching, oh yeah, and his mum, and his uncle Tipene. But Sam watches the news, he watches the cooking, and today he's watching all these nans and koros. Pai ake me karangahia e tētahi anō o te kāinga, mā rātou hei kōrero I wā rātou āhuatanga I te kāinga.
Tēnā koutou katoa. Anei ngā kaumātua, ngā taikura o Ngāti Whātua rā kei te puro o Tāmaki. This is our beautiful kaumātua rōpū from Ōrākei. As Whai Mabel said, about a month ago on the 25th of May, we celebrated 40 years of the eviction of Bastion Point, Takaparawhau in Auckland. And as some of you will still know that we are still battling to have our whenua returned to us in Tāmaki. And our whānau from Tauranga Moana came up and celebrated with us because we are standing side by side with our Tauranga Moana whānau, our Waikato Tainui whānau, around some of the things that are happening within the government today around cross-claims. But our kaupapa is to come and support this. We're here to tautoko. We have brought with us two of our whānau members who were with us last year and unfortunately are not here with us this year. We're going to put on hopefully a great performance for you. We've just come off the back of the Tāmaki Regionals, which they participated in last week. And yep. And they were actually placed 11th, which we were so proud of. Very, very proud of them. Nō reira, whānau, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Nā reira, standing on the shoulders of warriors and standing beside the brave and courageous families of Ngāti Whātua, could you please help me welcome again tēnei rōpū taikura o Ngāti Whātua Ōrākei, te pūru o Tāmaki taikura. Nā reira, ko Ngāti Whātua whānui tēnei, me mihi atu. Hello, Sam.
Wai
ke nei kia whau. Pone ora te motu arangi toto. Hore atu ki te motu arangi toto, nā te awa. Mo te awa o tāmaki. Huri māui o tātou awa tāmaki. Nā te moana o te Waitemata. Te Waitemata o te herenga o ngā waka. O ngā tūpuna mātua mairano. Te waka oi e which. E muri nei ki te moana te Waitemata. Nā, kore rana ko te Pākehā tai mai tēnei wā. Makaurau. Tāmaki makaurau. Here o ngā waka. Arai ne kia koutou tēnei te mihi ana kia koe taima nei o tēnei wā. E tūtahi ka te mihi ana kia koe Kingi tu heti. Āhua rewa tapu o mātua tūpuna. Tanei nā i re mai māri re hau. Mai māri re. Toru, o tata tini mati. E koe hoki i taranga tira, tai mai tēnei wā. O koutou mate, tata ia marae, ai, haere atura. I hara mai tēnei rā, o tata tēnei whānau kaupapa, tērā ne, te momoia o taku kōtiro tona pāia, ki kone o tātou te purotana. Taka hara mai nei, ki te api mai nei, o tātou te kaupapa o tērāne. Tai kura. Rauranga tira mā, ngā kaumātua, ngā kuia. Ka hara mai nei, api mai, ta waha nui o tātou tēnei whare. Whaia Maybell. Ki te aroha mai, tātou whaia, kororona, kaupapa, e tika pai o tika Māori. Araina, tēnā koe te pai. 10 point plus. Tēnā koe. Araina, e taranga tira mai kia koutou. Anai e whānau hoki o ngā te kātua o Rākei, puro o Tāmaki. Te api mai nei, tautoko o tātou tēnei kaupatarāne. Anai e koutou whaia hoki te tau, o koutou whaia whānau hoki o te tau, e rua mano tahi rau, e rua te kaumā tahi. Ko hau, rua te kaumā tahi. Aia. Aia, te haru mai nei ki te api mai, me te kotahi tanga o tātou tēnei kaupatara nei, tēnā koutou, hewai.
E aha te hau, e aha te hau, e wāra mai, e tiu e raki nāna, ia mai te puputa ki hiki uta, e tiki nā tu e hau, te potu poia te pau whakaero katu, ki wai te mata. Waka te whara
Mamai. Wahine mamai. Women's suffrage. E tu ngā tāne. Tau toko mai ko tātou tēnei haka. E tu hoki. Wai takahia. Ha kamate kamate kaura kaura. Kamate kamate kaura kaura. Tēnei te tamata. Uru nāna I tiki mai whakawhiti tērā. Upane, 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 whiti tērā. E tu kātou kakone tira. Wai takahia.
I can't, there it is. Yeah. I'm so used to somebody just turning me on that I can. Didn't you like those nannies throwing their balls all over the place? It was fabulous. But there was one, she just didn't push, she just cupped it. I'd like to ask these warriors, who's 80 or more? Auntie Moana? Thank you. Tēnā kora. Where's Auntie Rita? Where, darling? Yeah. Kei tāhua māwiwi I te rānei, engari kei konei a wairua. This is 80 plus. Could I have 75 to 80? 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80? Whoa! Could I have 70 to 75? 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a look here and take a look there up at Auntie Rita. They were born by warriors, ancestors. Ngāti pātua ki o rākei. Thank you.
Oh,
Ngāti Pātua ki o rākei. Te pūrua tāmaki. Thank you. Have a stand if you like and just have a little stretch. We're heading down the home straight. Very shortly, for the first time, to Paretoa. After them, for the first time, Tauranga Moana. Auckland Anglican Māori Club, Ngai Tahu. Without my sister, Aroha Reriti Croft, she's left it to everybody else. How wonderful that faith. And then ending tonight with Te Upoko o Te Ika. We get underway at 10 o'clock again tomorrow morning. Any other countries entered the room? I had Vietnam, I had Spain, I had Italy, I had Australia, I had the United States. Do we have any more countries? Yes, sir. Are you from France? Yeah. Merci, welcome to France. Thank you very much for being here, France. In this group, the youngest is 47. The oldest is 86. They have an average age of 68. Ngā Taikura o Tūparetoa is made up of kaumātua from all around the lake. The group performed at their first Kapahaka Regionals in Te Arawa in 2018, this year. The group has grown since then with more kaumātua from Tūparetoa wanting to be part of this awesome kaupapa. They're still implementing the theme of this festival is to bring the old favourites. You don't have to be flash. You don't have to have the flash choreography running around. But we do like you to bring the same waiata every year so that this is the one place that we can maintain it. Otherwise, ka ngaro, anaka pēhea tate. Nā reira, koenei hoki ngā uri o Tumuariki, o Tūwharetoa Whānui. Please help me welcome for the first time, and I'm absolutely delighted, ki tēnei rōpū ngā Taikura o Tūwharetoa.
Hupane,
Here I go. Wanting to recognise those very special people, just before they finish, could I ask you to whare toa for any of your whānau 85 and over? I have one of those rangatira wahine just behind me. 85 and over. Go on, take photos of them. They're so beautiful. Could I ask for 80? 81, 2, 3, 4. 81, 2, 3, 4. Please join them. 80s. Take the photos. So we're from 80 to 85 at the moment. 75, 75, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shut up. That's one thing about Mokopuna Māori. He bloomin' karewa tātou, eh? Karewa. 75 to 80. Nā reira, mātakitaki mai I te mana o tūwhare toa e ngā uri o te heuheu, engari ko ngā tupuna wenei o ngā rangatira mokopuna mo āpōpō. Thank you, tūwhare toa. I'll let you finish your last one. I'm very proud that you have honoured the stage that you should come today. Tēnā koutou. Last number. Those petticoats are just like my nannies at Matakana. They used to crochet these. They used to crochet these. Yeah, I'm using up time, but too bad. I'm the only one with a mic. They used to crochet those and they used to dance like that, and so they can show their beautiful petticoats. And it was the song, Daisy, Daisy, give me your love, oh do. Except my nanny Ripene went, Tehi, Tehi, give me your love, oh too. I'm half crazy, oh, for the love of you. I have, just showing your petticoats. I have a crehi, oh, for the love of two. Tūwhare toa in their last item, they're just fabulous. Kai whēra, kai for the first time at Taikura, Tu Whare Toa. Tēnā koe, Hine. Tēnā koe. They're going to do one more. Get off, you're getting naughty. Go on. Tu Whare Toa! And I suppose that's something that that our mothers and grandmothers did. They could get up, ki te whakangāhau tangata. You try and ask the kids these days, they go, ooh, shame. Shut up, what you mean, shame? Where you think you come from, eh? Please. People up there, would you like to sit down? Well, come on then, hurry up. Yeah, so the kids are there, and yet, you know, they say shame for these things, especially when my aunties are all doing the kopi. But yeah, and then as soon as they get in the club, it's, you know, they're crumping and, you know, duh, shame. I want to read you some of the things off the Facebook, you know. I'd like to read some things off the Facebook. Pai rākau katu, thank you. You've sent me lots of lovely compliments. Kia ora mai hok whānau. You're at Tirohanga Mokai. Thank you very much. I've been watching and waiting for Ngāti Tu Whare Toa. And here's another one. When I hear songs from home, it makes me miss home. I'm from Te Kuiti. Carol Kiwi Kiwi Griffin, beautiful Ngāti Wai whānau. And I have these ones, Pare Tauariki, Ngāti Haua, saying tēnā koe. I have Sam Walla and Piata Walla watching from Henderson. And I'd like to read this Anthony Nixon Evangelisto. If you're still watching, I do hope, if I mispronounce, I do apologise. And it says, Hawha Adai. Hawha Adai from our island of Guam. Yeah, I thought that too. Janet Ashbore, watching from Brooklyn, New York, USA. Dorothy Legg, watching from Perth, Western Australia. Takes me back in time. I think Pairaka is having, Pairaka Katu, I think you're having a serious case of homesickness, eh? I suppose you've been crying all the time. That's all right. Because she's got about 6 here. I love my nanny. I love you, nanny. Here's another one from Pacific Pines on the Gold Coast, Tara Cashmore. And I have one here from Hawaii, Joanne Reese. Beautiful love, hearing all of you sing Mahalo, Ke Akua, Amene, Amene, Amene. So that one's from Hawaii. Marilyn Sheriff, can't wait to follow in their footsteps. Me taku whanaungatanga, a tāhua mō ngā waiata me kōrero. Janet Ashbore again says, Meanez, love to all our darling kaumātua, and that one came from the United States. And they just all like that. I hope we get more tomorrow. Oops. I'm behind time. I don't care, I'm the only one with a microphone. I sort of don't want to go into the kumara e kōrero ana ki tōna reka. But my people from Tauranga Moana, they are the ones, I just hope there's some good things here because they're the ones who made it. I'd like to, as I've done with the others, pai ake mā te kāinga he kōrero i ngā āhuatanga o te kāinga. And it's well known that Tauranga Moana, we've been out now for about a year, insisting to the government, not just in iwi that we see encroaching into our land, but insisting on tikanga. We believe that tikanga works because we were told if you follow tikanga, tikanga will follow you. And we are determined to stay Māori. The shame is that it turns family against family, and that's wrong. That's wrong. So somehow we need to just divide the fact that the people, most of the people are still the same. It's just processes. It's just government law. And some people say, well, blame the government. No, can't blame anybody. Just got to look in the mirror and blame yourself. So we've all just got to work hard. Engari mo tēnei wā, mōhio koutou, ko tātou rā tērā e haere tira ana ki te pakanga. And ko tāku, mo te mate noa, it's something we're prepared to die for. Because we are but caretakers of the land of our mokopuna. And we are determined to do it. Nā reira, i tēnei wā ka karanga hia e etahi o te kāinga, etahi ana te tikanga i reira, e tikanga tāne tēnei, hei kōrero i te whakaeketanga o tēnei o ngā rōpū. Tēnā koe.
Tēnā koe e mā. Huri noa, tēnā koutou katoa. E harai te mea he pakakea. Ko au ke te tono o enei kuia kau mātua. Mā koe tīki nā tu te pūtea. E rā te pēke, raku e rā o nā mahi. Engari roto i tēnei tū momo mahi. Ko ki te rawa ko mārama rawa hau. Te ahua reko te noho te tuakana me te taina. Hoi anō, tēnei rōpū haramai Tauranga Moana. A ngai te rangi Ngāti Rangi Nui Ngāti Pūkenga. Mai ngā kuri a whārei ki te tumu ki make tū. Tō tātou rohe e kōrero hianei. Toru te kau, te rahi o tātou i tēnei. E te nuinga he kuia. Pērā ki ngā rōpū katoa kārekore, he kuia kei te aro atu, kei te kōkiri i te kaupapa. Ara, tāku atu ki a tāne ma, kia kā e hōma. Kia kā e hōma, ka oe wai hōma a tātou kuia. Ngāri ka tika rā, nore roto mātou i te rohe, a muri wai, a wairaka no hoki. Hoi anō ka rea te toro ati ngā kōrero. Engari ko aku pakeke he tuatahi he waiwai tapu ki tēnei tūmomo mahi. Hoi anō i muri rā ko wiriwiri ana turi. Rangirua, pōrangi haere ana whakaaro engari. Ma te māngai anō hoki me tō tātou whakapono a kua tau te rangi Māori. Kia ora tātou.
Nā reira, tēnā tātou, tēnā koe te rangatira te maits. For the very first time, like Tū Whare Toa was, the first time on the stage, nā reira, I runga I te mana o te Papa Tongarewa, I runga I te mana o he kura te tangata. Would you please help me to welcome our next rōpū, our next taikura, Tauranga Moana. And if you've just arrived, this is a Do Festival. Take photos, do videos, and just make sure you capture the moment.
ki ni tu e tia. E no mana tona uru e o mō tua tupu no. E taki nei, tona hoa te kawi te ari ki tērā. E ka huri a sauki no mate katoa ia morai. Nore no mate, e kore ko te hoki mai kia mātou. Nore haere kore ko te hoki mai. Nora mi mai kia tau na mōna. Ko tā mai ki wananu ia kotau. Nora mihi mai. E kore kotau e hoki mai. Nore a tēnā kotau. Kia no tātou kotau.
Ahi!
I think they're a little bit nervous. Engari tēnei wā, the same thing that I've been doing with others. He kura te tangata would like to recognise the things that are important to us. Okay, it's all right to have a college degree, but can you wash the dishes? Yeah. What use is a doctorate if you can't wipe the table? No use to me. And what use is it when you've got a whole family that's hungry and somebody's a doctor, but he don't know how to go and get a pippy? I'm just lucky. I married mine for money and then I got somebody to teach him how to get pippies. He kura te tangata would like to recognise these people. 75 plus. Could we please recognise Poi Haere Walker? You don't look that old, I questioned it. We're just having a cousin thing. She just turned 75, so she's going to Italy. I turned 70 last year and I went to Matakana. 75 plus. Kura I Monoa Benton. Auntie Kura. Love you, cousin. 75 plus. He kura te tangata would like to recognise Bessie Wilson. '75 plus. Te Papa Tongarewa and he kura te tangata wish to recognise Rangi Oliver. '75 plus, he kura te tangata would like to recognise Kerewai Wanakore. Taku tuākana tēnei. They're a bit shy. I think I'm the one who got all the cheek. Because my tuākana, they're really humble. They're awesome. I just love them so much. Nā reira he whakaoti e ngā mahi. Mō tēnei wā, anei a tauranga moana, te toa ia nei e tēnei waka, ki roto i a koutou. Tēnā koutou.
Kita
I think they just made up that last part. Tēnā koutou. We're 2 or 3 rōpū from the end. For those of you who are staying on, dinner for the event starts at 6 o'clock. You're welcome to stay around here and get changed somewhere. But we're only 3 teams away. Everybody's okay out there? My next group has been part of the kapahaka scene since I was really very young. And they became known for a style of choral singing that predominantly Kingi Ihaka provided. And they sing this, they sound the same. I can just hear them somewhere and I know that I can say, oh, that's the Anglican Māori Club. But tēnei te huri atu ki te tungane, kia koe John, if somebody would like to you know, that's the thing about this event. Usually at every event I do, I'm so bossy and I say, you do this, and they run. But at this event I say, you're over time, who cares? I'm saying to the tungane, to John, you come over here and talk, and he goes, nah, we're just going to sing. And I've got a room full of them. No, they don't, yeah. They're just going to sing because that's what they do. They sing and they support and they remember their old people. Nā reira, āpina mai ahau, ki te mihi ki tēnei o ngā kapa, te tū I mua ia tātou. Please help me welcome the Auckland Anglican Māori Club, Taikura.
Peka, peko.
Tēnā koutou. Angies. This is the Auckland Anglican Māori Club, best known as the Angies. On stage in front of you, we've got the group turned 50 last year, and on stage there's five members who were there at the beginning. Can you come forward, please? And the guitarist at the back. And that's why we're only going to do 5 waiata, because that's as long as they can remember back. That waiata, Te Marae Takoto, was written, most of our waiata are original items by Sir Kingi, and was written to take us down to Gisborne for the 1977 festival held in there, Te Marae Takoto, and it called upon the people who were arriving there at Gisborne. This is an interactive show. What item would you like us to perform? Poi, can't wait. So, we're going to do a poi. This poi is called He Aporo. It's the analogy of the challenge that was faced by Adam and Eve with the apple. And in this case, the analogy for Kingi was about drugs. And it's a challenge. As you know, this was written a long time back when it was only about marijuana. But we think of some of the drugs that our young people are tempted with. So this is the poi, He Aporo. And this is our modern day version of it. This poi won the national title in 1981 at the competitions held up in Auckland for the then national competitions. And a lot of you were here this morning when those wise old men stood up on the taumata and said, this is not about competition. It is.
Whakaroa ki, e mana
one was worth more than that. This is the first ever waiata that Kingi taught this group. They didn't even know we were going to do it. It's called whakapono. So when Sir Kingi moved from Tāmaki from Pōneke through to Tāmaki, he came up to lead the Anglican Māori Church in Auckland. And Māori had been disenfranchised from their rohe, and in a lot of cases from their church. And so this talks about the challenge of whakapono tūmanako me te aroha, as well as ngā kete o te wānanga. And he says in the waiata, it's important to retain the new teachings that came with Christianity, with the old beliefs we always had, because they actually do meld together quite well. We always bring males to the front because males remember the actions better than the females. All those who agree, aye? We're going to run these three items together, so don't blink, or just like Ruatoria, you'll miss it. This first waiata, it's a waiata ringa, was written for the celebration 1969, the centenary of Auckland City, and it talks about the particular parts of Tāmaki. It's important, the Waitemata talks about our maunga there, but also talks about the people
ua tangata whenua to their us, te iwi Māori. We're going to follow that. You see, the beauty of coming on right at the end is we were going to do about 20 items. But a lot of people have taken our items and done them before, so that's why we've let them out of our program. You believe me? However, we did see a haka we liked. We did see a haka we liked, so we thought, let's see if we can do that haka. So we just spent about 5 minutes out the back learning it. We want to do that haka, and then we want to finish with our waiata, but we'll have a bit of a kōrero about that later on. So this is our waiata that acknowledges the centenary for the Auckland City Council. Ladies,
Yama!
ngā Pākia. Oro Pākia, Pākia, tainga whakarongo. Wai wai, takahia kia kino e kino nei hoki. Owe whakarongo mai te iwi nei, whakarongo mai te motu nei. Aha koa, whakapiri koe ki o taui e kore. Taka te ingoa maui i rungai a koe. He mangu mangu taipo, nei hoki tātou Pākia. O te kupu ato, inga iwi e uru e kore. He piri te uku ki te rino. Ka whitingi a etera, ka moro ki ha. Au e ka moro ki ha. Ai tēnā i ruia, tahi, rua, sau e hi. Want another one? Come back tomorrow.
John's just invited me, and I'm not going to say, no, I'm just going to sing. But again, it's an opportunity for Te Papa Tongarewa and He Kura Te Tangata just to recognise someone. And I believe that I have someone, I'm on the 75. I'm on the 75 plus. I'll get her to tell you a little bit. I'm going to ask the questions. Name.
Ope Painga Maxwell.
And you live where?
In Tabanki.
And exactly, I know I said 75 plus. What is it exactly? Okay. Yeah. There's that look. There's that look. Which means, hey! 75 plus, as she will be for the next 10 years. John, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, babe. Homai te paki paki me whakanui a ia. Thank you, John.
Ope is also co-chair for the Tāmaki Festival Committee. We just had our regionals last week. She was actually acting chair because our chair was overseas. So, umea no te paki paki paki. A lot of us have heard that kōrero aunuhia tito te harake kei hea koe te kōmaku e kō whakatairangi. When Pitawa Tere was tutoring the group Maranga e Anga ki te atua, he asked the whānau from Taitokerau to put together a waiata that enhanced the links of the group Maranga e Anga ki te atua to the Taitokerau, because they were actually heading down to Tauranga Moana. And this is the waiata that Ross and a group of Taitokerawaites got together to write. Quite special to us because Ross passed away earlier this year. Ross was brother to Dr. Bruce Gregory, who was an MPSO. Family, very, very knowledgeable family. So this is our tribute to Ross, and also to that kōrero from way back. It's also our parting waiata to you. Thanks for being here, thanks for listening. Have a great day, have a great night. Go they All Blacks. And we'll see you all back here tomorrow. Kia ora.
Aroha tu manako
Thank you. We are very grateful for the continued support year after year from the Auckland Anglican Taikura. Tēnā koutou. And it gives me an opportunity to thank these sponsors. We hear at every event that we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for our sponsors. Yes, and they are. They're very important to us. But everybody's important, these ones on the stage and you yourselves. I know that I'm absolutely delighted to see just the different people that are changing as the groups change. And I think it's just people. Are some of you just visitors who have come to Te Papa and you've heard the singing and you've come in here? Is that you there? Because I see a whole row there. It's said that if, in any language, if someone is passionate about the words that they're saying and portraying, that even if you don't understand the language, you'll understand the word, because they should be just living it. I don't know. I just still hope that that you enjoy this culture. This is very, very important to all of us. So thank you so much for being here. My next group, I'm only 3 away from the end. Thank you, live stream, for following us there. And for my next group, ai ki te whakatauki a o tātou papa a Kukupā Turikātene. And I'm sure many of you knew Papa Ku very well. E kore e taia e te whenu, and I've just been out because there are distinct differences in the language. The whenu is the strand that you place down, and it's all to do with weaving. E te whenu kotahi ki te rāranga i te pāriki. Kia mohi o tātou ki a tātou, mā te mahitahi o ngā whenu, mā te mahitahi o ngā kairāranga, ka oti tēnei pāriki. I te otinga rai, titiro tātou ki ngā mea pai, ka puta mai. A tōna wā me titiro hoki ki ngā rāranga, I makere nā te mea he kōrero anō kei reira. There will be some familiar tunes, some new tunes, and some new faces. This year, the Rōpū is made up of kaumātua from 5 different hapu who have worked hard to weave their magic together. Their kaupapa this year is the threads that bind us, and they celebrate the binding together of the threads from Te Tai Pautini or Te Tai or Mahanui, from the west coast to the east coast. So, anei ngā whenu, here are the strands, ngā aho, anei ngā kairāranga, here are the weavers. Nei rā a ngai tuahuriri, Ngāti Peke, ngai te rua hiki hiki, Ngāti Waiwai, me Ngāti Mahaki, e taki atu ana, e mihi atu rā. Tui tuia te muka herenga tangata, tui tuia te taura herenga whenua. So it's a really, it's a metaphorical description of the things that are possible with unity. And if we all weave the same thing, surely we get the same product. It's just a pity that we're not portraying that globally. But if we teach you enough here, we're going to send out all this army to unite the world. Wouldn't that be fabulous? Wouldn't that be fabulous? And this year, their usual kuia, who's usually here, my tuakana, Aroha Rerete Crops, I bet you're watching just to keep an eye on them. But your nieces feel really confident, and so do I. Nā reira, would you please help me to welcome Ngai Tahu Taikura.
Aria turai, kui mai,
tariki te pai ka piri mai ko tātou ko te aitaka atiki. E ka mana e ka reo tēnei rā mātou te wai paunamu o tira o ngai tahu whānui e mihi ka o tunei kia koutou. E tangi tonu ana te rākau kia rātou mā kua hinga atu i ngā riki, i ngā wiki, i ngā rā, i ngā mārama o tira i te tau kua pahuri ake nei. Kei te tihi tonu o ngā whakaaro o tō tātou nei pau, a pau a kukupa, tairawa atura, ki paura tau, ki pari rūwhiu, tēnei rā o mātou nei mate, te whāriki nei ki muhi au koutou i tēnei o ngāragi. O tira ki ngā mate kei runga i au koutou o tainui waka, e koro wētere, whakawhiti atura ki te aroa waka, ko tālei, o tira ko mina rapa hoki tēnā, e tangi hotu ana te ngākau. O tira rātou kua karunga hia e tahu kūme e tahu whakaero, haere, haere, whakakaro atura. O ki ora mai rā ki a tātou te aitaka tiki, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā rā koutou katoa. Ka re tōru i ngā kōrero hioi tēnei rā mātou, te kāhui rakatahi me ngā taikura, e mihi kaua tunei ki a koutou, no reira e kurauranga tira mā tēnā koutou, huritai a whiowhio tēnā koutou katoa.
Ko whiritia
There was somebody in the front row made a few mistakes. I'm sorry, Aroha, I told him that you were watching. I did. This is the time that we'd like to honour, and I'm very grateful that he's just come. I've asked somebody to come and help me this year. Mr. Brannigan Carr will do the acknowledgements. Thank you. Hello, Bran.
Kia ora tātou. A me ki e honore tēnei a kōrero iau tēnei me ki tūnga ki te hoatunga tiwi ki tēnei me ki he kura te tangata tai kura is pleased to acknowledge 85 plus of Ngāi Tahu, June Kemp. Gee, they still look good, eh? I hope I'm like that when I'm 80. Why not? The second one goes to he kura tangata tai kura is pleased to acknowledge 80 plus of Ngāi Tahu, Reihana Parata. Karamai Reihana.
Kia ora, and for those of you who are going to be at the social this evening, Brannigan will be there. I'll leave it to Ngāi Tahu, mā rātou, wā rātou mahi hei whakatutuki. Thank you so much. They have been with us since the instigation of this festival. Nā reira, Ngāi Tahu, kore mutu ngā mihi kia koutou. Please help me to thank again Ngāi Tahu Taikura. We're just about at the last group. We get underway at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, and you're most welcome to come in. It is a free event, so please do come in. If you get this far, you're welcome to either tap into the Te Papa website, and you can watch there, you can watch them live, or you can choose to come here. Again, I'm thanking the visitors to the country who happened to come in here to Te Papa. We were in our last group. Most of them are hiding out there. I believe that these are your hosts. And again, that is something, it's a tikanga. It's something required of us as far as exerting our rights within areas. So it is a tikanga thing, and we're now back here in Pōneke. Some people call it Pōneke, some people call it Panganuiatara, some people call it Wellington. And I believe this is 2 or 3 groups from this area who have combined to make a group called Te Upoko o Te Ika. And just as I was looking up and I was thinking, God, how am I going to wind this thing up? Because you've listened to me rambling all day. Well, I just get one chance to change your attitudes. I get one chance to let you know how absolutely amazing Māori people are. Because most of the time you only read the media. Some of your visitors only read the media. You don't get a chance to know that I descend from all these amazing people. And I saw this picture, and it was of an old koro, an old grandfather, saying to his grandson, "Be careful, moko, where you walk." And the little mokopuna, the little grandchild, saying, "No, koro, you be careful, because I'm following you." So there's something to think about. Anybody want to talk? Or do we just sing? My God, you look amazing. I can't stop looking at you. Are you on the right stage? Yeah. Yeah. So up there to the live stream and over here. Actually, I'm going to do something that I'm probably going to get a little telling off for before. But I spoke about earlier about how some people had a dream. And if it had been left a dream, it would probably just be a nightmare or something. But it wasn't. A lot of people worked hard to make this event. And this is my tuakana. I'm going to ask her to say something because she was one of the founding trustees. And lucky she's got somebody to help her now. May I please invite Nani Puti Maki.
Kia ora tātou katoa e hui hui mai nei tēnei pō. Hari kua nau ko tau mai koutou. I āhua he te kōrera Mabel, ka reo te kaitea ki tuatahi, koe nei hoki taku tīmatatanga mō tēnei pō. Engari me huri au ki tērā o ngā reo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're really pleased to be here with you tonight. This is a dream from Te Ariki Nui, Te Ariki, Te Ātairangi Kāhu. She and many people thought about what would happen when you finished doing kapahaka at a national level. So in 2000, she brought the kaupapa up with many people. And how many men here, by the way? The men were... And the ladies thought they would get there. And strangely enough, Pairuha was the only female on the very first Aotearoa Traditional Māori Performing Arts Committee. And she had all these men to contend with. And when Te Ariki Nui talked about it, what happens to you when you finish kapahaka? And I'm sure there's heaps of you out there who have finished kapahaka and you'd like to take part again. Mere wa ngā ringa, how many of you have been in competitions before? So what do you do about it now? Kapai, kapai. That's right, Karina, you still do it when you get the opportunity. So her thinking was there needed to be a place so that this kind of thing would continue. And they put it, she spoke with Pairuha and a few others, and they discussed the matter, and they came up with this idea, having people once, it's like the mokopuna, hara mai te kohanga, haere te kura kaupapa, ka haere tunu, ka haere tunu. And she had this dream for us, those that were in the world of kapahaka, there's a place for us after competitions. And anei, this is it. It has its values, it has its aims and objectives that kia kaha tunu tātou ki te whai i tō tātou reo i te tuatahi, ki te whai ngā tikanga i hohonutia e ngā mātua me ngā kaumātua i ngā rā ōmua. kia herengia e nei whakaro aroha ki Wainganui i a tātou. And I can tell you, Weneina, they're a dream. They're a dream, I think, that Te Arikinui had. It's not only about what kapahaka is all about, but it's about whanaungatanga, kotahitanga, āwhina, manaaki, wera mea katoa, ka puta mai I konei. So on behalf of this rōpū, they come from all the kapahaka rōpū around Wellington. We'd like to say thank you for waiting for us to be last, but we thought we'd give you a thrill because we have to hurry and go to a hakari after this. So we didn't want to go changing clothes. We thought, oh, blow this. We're just going to get dressed and go. So, anei mātou. But lastly, on behalf of the City of Wellington, you know, our name is going to go Te Upoko or Te Ika a Māui, and rightly so. So when I went to the Kaumātua Hui for the council, that's the name we've come up with. Koe rato mātou ingoa. So hea na koe te toro mai, a koe nei pe ka puta ngā whakaro I tēnei rōpū, kia kotahi tātou. We had an interesting thing. Tūrongo, you've seen Tūrongo today. Tūrongo had 100 here last year on stage. He bought his mum's kawe mati here. Now it grew and he thought about it, and he had 3 groups in Waikato regionals, e toru, and he pakeke katoa. He had Ngāti Haua, he had Tani Wharau, Taikura, and he had another 3. All of them were his, not his, but Ngāti or Waikato. And those are the things I think our young people are actually bringing forward for us to look at. Aku ni pia koina te hua o a tātou tamariki kāre taia te mahi I roto ngā kura, kāre taia te whiwhi mahi. Engari, anei mātou, kia ora whānau, tata tunu au te tūreiti, koera.
Please thank the Māori of ngā iwi whakahaere o te whanganui ātara ko ngā rōpū katoa o te upoko o te ika.
Oh
mahua nei. E kore rā rā tau e ngoi kore. Aha kua pēhea tia te āhuatanga o te rā. Te hekinga o te rā. Tainu atu rā ki te alanga nui ki ata. A maumahanga tonu rā tātou rea rā tau. Nō reira, te ware tātou. I ngā mate o tainui, ora oe tere koutou katoa. Anei rā, mātou mihi atu rā kia koutou. Oi mai rā, ina.
That looks fabulous. Engari noho tātou. Anai anō te wāhanga hei whakanuia e tahi o te rōpū. Calling back Brannigan. Thank you.
Nā, ka noke oti, taiwa. Ahoe nora, he kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 75 plus no te upoko o teika June Davis. Hara mai, June. Well, I hope I look that good. Honest, I'm really looking forward to getting that far. Okay, he kura te tangata taikura is pleased to acknowledge 80 plus no te upoko o teika Jean Albert. She just said she might make the first row next year.
Take my dress back too when you finish. We're back to the music with your host. Kia ora. She just said, ko Poutaho. If you're from another country, she's just saying, what a lovely day. In some other languages, it might mean, I'm so pumped. What a fabulous day. We've almost come to the end. Ihaka, are you out there? Could I ask you to join us? But may I just ask Brannigan to run through our schedule for tomorrow? Thank you.
Okay, a pōpō. Mai te tekau kraka, the first group, te hoko whitu a 2, Taikura, 10:30, Auckland Anglican Māori Club, 11 a.m, Rongo Whakaata Taikura, te Taikura a Haua, 11:30, ngā Taikura o Tauranga Moana, 12 lunchtime, Taranaki ki te Tonga Taikura, 12:30, ngā Taikura o Ngāti Tūwhare Toa, 1 p.m, Ngāti Kahungunu Taikura, 1:30, Ngai Tahu Taikura, 2 p.m, Ngāti Whātua o Rākei, te Pūru o te Tamaki Taikura. A ball. 2:30 p.m, Ngāti Wai Taikura, Tai Toke Rau. And of course, the last group, 3 p.m, Te Upoko o Te Ika Taikura. Kia ora tātou.
Tēnā koe, Bran. We've come to the end of the day, but what a wonderful day it's been. And I suppose, again, I might just hearken back to the fact that we really need to be watching what we're doing. Are we trying our best to set a good example for our children? Māoridom have this saying that says, to the young people, ko koutou ngā rangatira mo a pōpō, it's gone. Ko rātou ngā rangatira mo te rānei. So our pōpō is gone. It's today. And we need, please, to just watch them. We can't be perfect, but we can be the best that we can be. And like that karawa, watch where you're walking, moko. No, you watch where you're walking, koro, because I'm following you. Because I'm following you. I'm most honoured that you've been here. So on behalf of Te Papa Tongarewa, on behalf of He Kura Te Tangata Trust, your Rōpū Matua for this day, our sponsors, all those groups who took the time to raise the money to get themselves here. There are too many people to thank personally. But if I just say, let's all thank ourselves, and that the winner in this event is unity. If I might ask Ihaka Jaram of the trustees just to close with a prayer. Thank you so much for being here. And if you're around, I'm Mabel Wharekawa Bird. My co-host is Brannigan Carr. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Kia ora tātou. I have to do this first. Touch me, kiss me, sweet intoxication. Whai, harawa mai. Tēnei titu ki te mea atu. Mā kati tēnei wāhanga. A he hono re kro re he maunga rongo te whenua e whakaaro pai ki ngā tāngata katoa. Hei mui a koe i uha, hei tauhi o mātou mahi katoa. Ko koe anu hoki ai whakakahi a mātou kia whai kro a mātou o mahi katoa. Te mea timtanga, mea mahi mea whakahoti i roti a koe. Kia whiwhi a mātou ki tō rungi. Ki te mea ata whai tēnei mātou, tēnei rā, kro re ki tōng tapu. Āmen. Kia ora.
If you're going out tonight and you do something really, really naughty, I urge you to be here at 9:30 for karakia before we start. And that's it. The Auckland Anglicans are taking our karakia tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, world. Thank you, live stream. Tēnā koe.
pretty when you brush your hair. Yeah, I like it when you smile. Won't you stay with me just for a little while? Can I take you home? Can I take you home? We can go anywhere you wanna go. Can I take you high to the mountain sky? We can go as far as you wanna go. Sitting here now beneath them stars makes me wanna take them wings to my arms. She's got this way, she's got this way, wrapping her little heart. Can I take you home? Can I take you home? We can go anywhere you wanna go. Can I take you high to the mountain sky? We can go as far as you wanna go. She said, "Hello, mister, pleased to meet ya. I wanna hold her, I wanna kiss her." She smelled a daisy, she smelled a daisy. She drive me crazy, she drive me crazy. Gonna take her for a ride on a PJ plane. Gonna take her for a ride on a PJ plane. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, my lover, my lady river. Can I take you higher?
Yeah, we see guys with like half a leg missing and...
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not bitter and twisted whatsoever.
Yeah, well, you've got all your major limbs